here in New York. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Jarren Duran leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 7:07.
Now the 0-1. Outside corner, there's a strike. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
The 1-0. And another ball. Close, but called a ball. Ball 3. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Next offering misses. And now 3-1. Right through there for a strike. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. High fly ball down the left field line. Bellinger drop step going back. Up against the wall and brings it in. End of a half inning of play. No score. Back in New York. And on the mound today, number 56. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, the designated
Really
hitter.
good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Grisham aboard here at first with nobody out. That's ripped into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
Ball.
Man at second. Grounds one to short. Meyer to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting fourth.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
That one lifted to left. 2 down.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela gets under it, and that will end the inning. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Second inning set to go. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
0-1 now.
Ball
Just
outside.
missed. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
1-2 now. And that skips into dirt. Ground ball left side. Zips it to first. One out in the second.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 7, Masataka Yoshida.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
There's a strike up high. And the count is 0-2.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
0-2 now. Got him. 2 away. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Next to hit, Mickey Gasper. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one.
Ooh, Baez. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Strike 3 on the foul tip. Down in order go the Red Sox. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Back here in New York, we head to the bottom of the second. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Fouled off left side. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And a good start to the inning.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That one misses. Ball 1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Jackknifes out of the way. And that one fouled off. Caballero on at first, nobody out. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Man at first, one away.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Justin Slate, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Now a quick throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Here's a 1-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. Hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Late on that fastball. Two on, one out. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. This one in the air right field. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One run across. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Comes through with the RBI. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So two in scoring position with one out. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Swings through that one. 0-1. Traffic on the bases with one already in. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Outside.
Line drive. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. One run is in. The relay safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And it's 4-0.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Late swing, foul to the left. And there's a ball. Runner at second here, one gone. That one catches the zone. 1-2. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. He's 0 for 1. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. In the air to left center, Rafaela on the move to the alley and makes the grab. And that is that. But 3 score in the inning, 2 of them on this 2-run double. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back in the Bronx, so stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kiner-Falefa in his 9th season, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Hawaii. Makes the catch. 1 down.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Fastball for a strike. Meyer wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. Strike 2. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting 9, the third baseman.
And next for the Red Sox, Caleb Durbin. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Meyer stands at first with 1 out. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2 stays alive. In the air to left center. Bellinger makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, The designated hitter, Jaron Duran.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Inside, almost got him.
What do you
Duran
got?
checks his swing, appeal to third, didn't go. Here comes a 3-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. In the air, out towards right center. Grisham should have this one. And that is that. One hit, one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the Red
Bottom
Sox,
half of the third, and they bring in a new
63,
pitcher, Justin Slayton.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Fly to left his first time.
Cody Bellinger.
That
Ball
one's
one.
upstairs, ball 1.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
That
Ball
one
3.
missed. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one misses.
That's the ball. Take
so
your base.
lead-off walk.
The batter,
What a
13.
battle. It's not always
Second
easy laying
baseman,
off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. And a
Ball.
curve is down and in. The 1-2.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at bat. Swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Caballero, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bellinger goes. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
1 out and a runner at second here in the last half of the 3rd.
That's a ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man at second. And it remains 2-2. Just
outside,
off
that's
the
ball
outside
3.
edge.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Payoff pitch. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a pop-up. Connor Falefa under it. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Justin Slayton done for the night, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
The new pitcher in the game, number 78. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Oh, look at the stop to first. Nicely done for the out. The Yanks lead 1, but they lead it 4-0. New inning getting started. Joe stepping in for Boston. Cedar Rafaela.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
The 1-1. Fastball for a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That's in there. That's strike 2. Popped up. McMahon. 2 down.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
The first baseman, Wilson.
2 down, base is empty. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. 0 for 1 so far.
Ball.
That one's in there, and the count 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Goes down, swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They're down 4-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready to go, bottom 4. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Wells.
Ball 1.
Center field, Rafaela on the move. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Slapped foul. That one drilled left field, way back there, and that one hops the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
1 out, runner at second. Now here's Trent Grisham.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
And the 1-0. Foul ball. Man at second. In for a strike. Going to count 1-2. Goes down looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Ball one, up.
Fought off foul. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
That one well upstairs. And that's ball 3. Ripped, but it curls foul. Payoff pitch. On the ground right side. Play made. That ends the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They lead 4-0. All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. And that is out of play.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 0-2. And that one in the air center field. Grisham backing up and to his right makes the catch. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
The catcher, Mickey Gasper.
At this point, they'll take base runners any way they can get them, then hope it turns into something more. But this might end up being one of those games to forget.
Gets the call. No balls, 2 strikes. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Next offering is fouled back. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Almost got him. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Connor Falefa stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Hey. Ball 2.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
McMahon fires over to first. That takes care of Connor Falefa. Red Sox go 1-2-3. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for the Red
Greg
Sox,
Weisser comes on now. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
No, outside.
Lined into right, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And it's fouled away. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Hit him.
The batter, number 13.
Man at first with one
Second
gone.
baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 2 now. Bellinger goes. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. 1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Out towards right center field. Abreu has a beat on it. 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Hard.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Hauls it in after a long run. That is the inning. We're through 5. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Digging in, Marcelo Meyer.
The shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And that one fouled off. In the dirt, ball one. And they'll do it again.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Got him looking for the strikeout. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Ball. High. Ball. No, that's in.
That
Ball.
one missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Duran.
Now batting Jarren Duran. Swings, and this one's flared. It falls for a hit. Throw comes into second.
No,
not in time. He's safe.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Be right.
Two on, one out. Way out front for strike two.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The Red Sox trying to get back into this one, and we're the top half of the sixth. In there, sets him down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7, and it's going to stay a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Swing, and he popped it up. And that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back in the Bronx and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
McMahon, 31 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. The 1-0. And a foul ball. The 1-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip.
Sometimes too much velocity will cause a pitcher to throw through the sink, and that means that there's more four-seam action than there is sink, and that can turn into a really good pitch to hit. Well, we saw it right there. Didn't miss a stitch on that baseball. He's got himself a home run.
Ahoy!
Gets him to chase after that one. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through in the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Here's your one. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The center fielder, number 12.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Greg Weisser won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Peyton Tolley into the game.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Breaking ball misses down and away. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela settles underneath it, and that'll do it. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead, and the lead is now 5-0. We go to the top of the seventh. Still stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Ball, no.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Swings through that one for strike two.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham under this one. One down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, number 7, Masataka Yoshida.
And ball 1. The Yanks leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Left field. Snags it on the run. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher,
Mickey Gasper will hit next. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. Set for the last half of the 7th. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Ball.
The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Tyron Guerrero getting ready to go. The lefty, the 1-0. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. That one drifts inside. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
This one smoked on its way out of here. That one felt good, and they add on. It's 6-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
One down. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Hee-haw!
The 0-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Hard hit, right side. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 6-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jake Bird.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate.
Second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Gone. And they cut into the lead. It's 6-1.
That could be one of those swings that really helps spark this offense. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
No.
The 1-0. Laced to right center, base hit. And a man aboard.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, number 5.
So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. One on, nobody out, a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Darren Duran.
Ball, no.
And another ball. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And wow, that one is way out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they're chipping away. It's 6-3.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jake Bird out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Pitching change here, Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. 0 for 3 in this one.
Oi.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval appears to be getting loose. Bednar getting loose as well. Hit hard on the ground to short. Volpe throws the first in time. That's out number 2.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. That one pushed to the left and foul.
Ball 2.
Stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That misses. And the count's full.
Wow, this.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
New York Yankees.
And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man. Not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Ready to go? Jarren Duran getting ready to hit. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Cole, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Duran thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 2-1. This one in the air right field. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 1 down. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That one fouled off. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
Two outs, base is empty. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
That's a ball.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He sends it into the second deck. The Red Sox score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Contreras wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Red Sox already leading. There's a strike.
That's a tough location there. Slightly elevated, below the hands on the inside corner of the plate. You swing at that, you're hitting it with your fists.
Two down, nobody on. And that just misses.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Not close with that one. Full count now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Grisham sprinting for this one. That one hops against the fence. And he's in at second with a two-out double.
That is it.
Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll do it. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the bottom of the first, and getting the start for the Red Sox, number 56. What should we keep an eye on here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
And a foul ball.
Ball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's inside. That one misses.
That's the ball.
So
Take your
lead
bait.
off walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Hey.
Here comes the 0-1. A little bit
Ball.
low.
That's too low.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll circle the bases, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning. Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2-0 the count. Here it comes.
Ball.
Missed inside with the curve.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Fastball for a strike. In the air, right field. Abreu on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
He swings and fouls one off.
Ball.
Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
No,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And the 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting 6, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Yeah.
Here comes the 0-1. Chisholm off of first with 2 away.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one misses. 3-1. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. This is again 5 in a row. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Swinging a foul out of play. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Top of the second. Joe stepping in for Boston. Mickey Gasper. Ball 1 there. The 1-1. This one in the air right field. And it stays fair. And the tying run is on base.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
The 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Ball one.
Just missed.
Down low.
Foul ball there. Man at first, one away. Good job to fight that one off. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Now here is Caleb Durbin. Misses off the plate, and it's 2-0. Next offering upstairs, Jarren Duran in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here's a 3-0. That's through there for a strike. And that is cut on and missed. And a full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Struck him out swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1.
Now pitching for the Redsox.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Justin Slayton.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Ball. That's a strike.
Right through there for a strike. And down on strikes he goes. One away.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Ha! That's a ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's 1-2. In the air, right side. Abreu settles underneath it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham now at the plate. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Just
that's a
missed.
ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. The 1-1.
Ball.
On the ground to first.
That's foul.
But it kicks foul. And
Ball
now
3.
the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Ben Rice would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
He goes down looking. So the Yanks go in order. They lead it 2-1. Top half of the third inning. Here now the Red Sox DH. Jarren Duran. Swinging a foul straight back.
Ball 1.
One now. Swing and a miss. That one ran inside, almost got him. In the air, left field. Bellinger turns to the right on the move. One up, one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 3, Cedon Rafaela.
No.
Pitch misses there, and now 3-0.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And there's ball 4.
First base.
Challenge from behind the dish
Up next
here.
for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Willier.
So the call stands. So that removes their last challenge. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up. There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
The 0-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, a tough play, and now there are runners at first and second.
Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Late on that fastball. Runners at first and second with one gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Ball. Outside. Ball.
Ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off. Two on the way. And just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. Flied to right his first time. That one's in there, and that's strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
The 0-1. Outside with a breaking ball.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. That's in there. Strike 1. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Next pitch is outside, and it's 1-2. Outside. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane. Red Sox leave them loaded. They're down 2-1. Set for the bottom of the third. Now up is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. And there's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. One away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
Ball one.
So now 1-2.
Ball two.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Out towards right center field. Rafaela under it. And there are two down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Justin Slayton will depart, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the Redsox.
Now on the bump, number 78.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Struck out swinging his first time. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Two down, nobody on. That just misses. It's a ball and two strikes.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. And that's the third out.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second just in time to get the out and end the inning. Start of the fourth. So stepping in for Boston, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. This one in the air right field. And it's a foul ball. You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
So a man on base to start the inning.
The batter, number 11.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
That one outside. Ball one.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He'll take a trot around the bases. And the Red Sox jump in front. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
So digging in, Caleb Durbin. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Jake Bird getting loose out there. Doval also throwing. Ball to strike. That one to first. Goldie steps on the bag. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
The designated hitter, Jaron Duran.
In the air to left center. Bellinger on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's two away.
The center fielder, number 3, Cedar.
Now the number 2 hitter, Cedar Rafaela. He is struck out and he is walked.
Yep.
Rafaela in his 3rd season, 25 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Ball 1. Ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Two down, nobody on. And that's in the dirt. And the count's full. Just a slow ground ball this time. Over to Goldie. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 2 runs for Boston on the home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back at Yankee Stadium, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Ball up.
In the air, left field. Yoshida takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Strike 1. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On a line out towards center. And that quickly 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
McMahon, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. That one fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Way inside.
Ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Yanks held in check. They're down 3-2.
Now pitching for the
Jake
Yankees.
Bird gets the ball now. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Bird. Leading off for Boston, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
And that is out of play. The 0-1.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball. McMahon fires over to first. One away here in the 5th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Fouled off left side. Pitch is in there. 0-2 now.
No.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
1 out. Runner at second. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Man at second. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Ball. No.
And that misses. 3-1 now.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike.
Take your base. Ball
so many
4.
times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That
Ball
one
1.
misses. That's 5 straight.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. Fought off foul. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. The 1-2. strikes.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, 1 for 2. That's in there, and it's 0-1. That one way inside. Two on, 2 outs. And a big swing and a miss.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for
Back
Boston,
now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Greg Weisser.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
No,
Boston's
inside.
bullpen with some activity. Peyton Tolley, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. The 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. On the ground, Kiner-Falefa. Not in time.
Hey!
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. And a count 1-2. Out towards right center field. Abreu moving under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
One out man at first. So up next for New York, Trent Grisham. A strikeout and a walk. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And a strike. The 0-2.
Ball, no.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. This one in the dirt, and the runner holds. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Greg Weisser departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for Boston.
And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Peyton Tolley.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in. That is the inning. The Yanks lead 1. They trail it 3-2. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
Now pitching for the
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Leading off the Red Sox.
So up next, Marcelo Meyer. He had a big swing back in the 4th, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion, and those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat. You know, these Red Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen. And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
In for a strike, good slider. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the first out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0. 2-0.
0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
To the right side, and that chance handled. Two quick outs to open the top of the sixth.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Jaron Duran.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jaron Duran, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. Inside. And that is ball 1.
Ahoy!
Two down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the sixth.
Ball.
Just missed. And it's fouled away. Strikes him out with 100. 1, 2, 3 go the Red Sox, but they're up 3-2. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th inning. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. That one's in there. It's 0-1. This one in the air, center field. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
On the corner for a strike. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Tyron Guerrero preparing to come on if needed. Moran also getting ready. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. This one smacked out to left center. Reaching for it and brings it in.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He is singled and he is flied to left.
Ball. Drive.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Yankees. And it's still a 3-2 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium, Joe stepping in for Boston. Cedar Rafaela. That one ripped left field. That's got a chance. Going, gone. A solo shot. And they add to the lead. It's 4-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Camilo Doval is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
the left-hander on now, Brent Hedrick.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
No, that's outside.
The 1-0.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here comes Wilson Contreras.
Ball 1.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. The throw into second. He's in there.
Great anticipation after the secondary lead. And sometimes you can't tell how far away it gets from that catcher, but because it was towards the first base dugout, easy read.
Runner at second, nobody out. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Ball.
Man at second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Now one missed. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Swinging at ball 4. That was off the outside edge.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Runner at second here, one gone. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Ball.
Abreu leads off second with one gone in the inning. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Just misses with that one.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Runner at second, 2 down. Just missed. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. High fly ball out towards left field. Carrying well. Out of here. A 2-run shot. Second home run of the inning for them. And they add to their lead. It's 6-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And now 1-2.
That's a ball.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the third out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. Now a 6-2 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. The Yankees looking to rally.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
That's a strike. That's too low.
Down.
2-2.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
The Yankees down by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. In the air, left side. Yoshida settles under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, The catcher,
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout,
Austin.
and he's ready to make the move.
Well.
Peyton Tolley gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the Red
So the
Sox.
Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Tyron Guerrero. He's been so good against lefties. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Just missed. In the air to left center, Yoshida on the move. And that ends the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Eighth inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for the
So a
Yankees.
lefty out of the pen,
Number
Ryan
33.
Yarbrough.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
First pitch swinging.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
No, that's a ball. Ball 2.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-2. Got him. One out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And a foul ball. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beans.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
Duran at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
And a 1-1. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 2. Back in the Bronx.
Leading off
On to
for
the bottom of the
Yankees,
eighth.
the
Anthony
shortstop,
Volpe
Anthony
stepping in now for the Yankees.
Volpe.
And first offering is fouled off.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
This one in the air, right field. Bounces over the wall in foul ground, and it's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Man at second. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Ball. That's down.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. And a ground ball to first. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily intend to sacrifice an out like that, but still good situational hitting. They need to find a way to bring him in.
Rice in the box now. Takes strike one. The 0-1. Fastball almost got him there. Volpe takes his lead at third with one away. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
No.
Stays alive. Runner on at third, one gone. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's to third. Durbin handles, throws to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Here comes the skipper. New pitcher for the Red Sox, Giovanni Moran. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul.
Action in the pen down there. Aroldis Chapman, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The 0-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Two now. Line drive to short and caught. Through 8 full. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 3. Back for more from the Bronx. The spray chart shows us an impressive power display from this lineup. 4 homers so far.
Yeah, they've been sending them out all over the yard, Boog. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere for these pitchers to hide.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 7-3.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. My goodness, who saw this coming? Defying the odds with his second homer of the game. You know, for a player not known for his power, Boog, he's making quite the statement with these swings.
Just missed.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the ninth.
Ball 2.
On the ground to first, Goldie. He'll do it himself. Now one gone in the ninth.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Here's Contreras now.
Ball 1.
The lefty, the 1-0.
No, inside. Yeah.
And
Ball
that's
3.
downstairs and outside. Hard liner. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, number 7, Masataka Yoshida.
Here.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab, Garrett Cole, singing he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Boston,
Okay, all set to go. Jaron Duran digs in now. Out to short, Volpe. Sends it to first. One pitch and one out. Check out the Red Sox lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity, as they're facing tough offenses as well. Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And the 0-1. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Wilyer.
And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. Just
that's
missed.
the ball.
Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Pretty impressive from the three-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him. Now 2 away.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Ball.
Man on second, 2 down. That's in there. And the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So one hit is all they get. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back here in New York, and starting in this one, number 56. What do we have on him?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Ha!
Grisham wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-0.
D-Ride!
And that's outside. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
A little bit
Down low.
Ball one. Man at second. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him swinging for the K. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Singy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, and that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be an error or a walk.
The 1-0.
Ball, no.
Sliced hard, but foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
2-1 now. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Grisham, the runner at second with one away. Ground ball up the middle. Meyer throws to first in time.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. He's been a great free agent side.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Up the middle, base hit. Grisham around third. Now a long throw home. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. 1-0.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Quick move to first. Bellinger dives back.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Left field. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. First inning going a bit long, 23 pitches to this point. That one hammered left field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Oh, the throw is over his head.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. That one catches the corner for a strike. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. That is the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. In the air, left field. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Man at second. Left field, Bellinger, and a full sprint. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's one away.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. That one in there across the letters.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Next offering is fouled back.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
No.
Man on second, 2 down.
That's a ball.
That's off the mark, and it's 3-0. Caleb Durbin in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. .3-0 down. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. And ball 4 to a board.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox. Two aboard, 2 outs. The 1-1. And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Throw into third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. One left for the Red Sox. They trail it here 2-0.
Now pitching for the Red
Back
Sox.
now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Justin
Slayton.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team. And there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
The catcher,
As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
Fouled off. He was late. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a foul out of play. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. McMahon scores. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And These are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. That one found hard the other way. No outs. Runner on second. In the dirt. Foul ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Wells at second with nobody out. And it remains 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Two now. And
Ball
this
3.
is inside. Got him looking for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And the strike call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. Right side, hard hit. Contreras takes it to the bag, 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Ball.
2 outs with a runner at third. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We played 2 full. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back in the Bronx, so stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
The designated hitter, Jaron Duran.
That hits the dirt. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
And that's outside. Right through there for a strike. Fastball for a strike. In the air to left center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Up next for the Red Sox.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Rafaela.
So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. No, that's too high.
Gets to it with a slide. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Nothing doing for Boston. They trail in this one 3-0.
Now pitching for Boston.
New arm out of the bullpen, number 78.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. Out of here. He'll touch them all. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
No, Boone, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Towards first.
That's a foul ball.
Foul ball.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
And the 0-1.
2.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. Out towards right center field. The throw in.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He doubled home a run at his first AB. And that one moves his feet. Runner at second, nobody out.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And
Ball
it is 2-1. Man at second. That one fouled off, 2-2.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it is gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 6-0.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Meyer to first.
You're out.
One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Ball one there. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Ball, no.
That one not close. And the count's full. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. And it's gone. Home run. Ryan McMahon leaves the yard. Their third home run of the inning. And they boost their lead.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the bullpen. Number 78 out of the game. And the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break.
Now pitching for
Righty reliever out of the pen, Greg Weiser.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Here's your one. Swing and a ball popped up. Meyer moving under this one. Takes it in for the out.
the batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Inside, just missed. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Yoshida on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. But they go deep 3 times in the inning and score 4. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox nothing. Back now in the Bronx as we go to the top of the 4th.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that pitcher work to get you out. He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Got him swinging, and that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there, and typically if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement, but still that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Contreras in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And
inside, ball 2.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The next offering misses. 3 balls, no strikes. There's a strike. This one in the air center field. Grisham on the move. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, number 7, Masataka Yoshida.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Red Sox go down quietly, not going their way. It's 7-0. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
Ha!
Oh, 1 now. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Oh, and 2 now. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Redsox.
Ball outside.
And
No.
another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Here's a 2-0. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Greg Weisser won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for Boston.
And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Peyton Tolley.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Paul Goldschmidt now. He's already homered in this game.
Ball
Backdoor
one.
breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
That's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Yanks up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. So the Yanks go in order, and they hold a 7-0 lead. We go to the top of the 5th, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Mickey Gasper.
You know, these Red Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And the 1-0. That one fouled off.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
High fly ball out to left field. Bellinger ranging back, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Ball.
The Bo Sox with a lot of ground to make up, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground to the left, into the outfield, base hit, and they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
The batter,
Marcelo Meyer getting ready to hit. He reached out to walk his first time.
Hee-haw!
And now the 0-1. Foul ball there. 0-2 now. Man at first, one away. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Fought off foul. That one missing inside. Hit hard, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now batting Jarren Duran. And ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Here's a 1-1. That clips the corner. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Off the mark there. Ball 3. 2 on, 2 outs. That one finds the zone. 3-2 now. Out to short. Volpe. Over to first. That ends the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Back after this on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been absolutely smashing the baseball. They've racked up a bunch of hits, and 8 have gone down for extra bases.
Now the 0-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Even with the pitch on the outside part of the plate, he still pulled that one into the outfield. And the defense was ready for it with the shift, but no one could come up with it.
Drive.
With all of those hard hits, the guys are going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now. Double play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch. That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
No, that's the ball.
Awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
2-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. One out man at first. At the plate, Jose Caballero.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious.
Out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Step off throw to first.
No, he's
Bellinger
safe.
dives back. Fastball for a strike. Now 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Bellinger goes. This one in the air right field. Grabs it on the run. And that's the inning. One left for the Yankees, but they're still in control. It's 7-0. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. So up next, Ceddanne Rafaela.
The center fielder, number 3, Ceddanne Rafaela.
On the ground to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Here comes the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The 0-2. On the ground, could be 2. Chisholm to second on a Goldschmidt. That's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Liner snagged at first. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
And they've really been peppering left field, as you can see from the graphic right here. Might be time for the defense to slide a bit towards that side. When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Oh, 1 down. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Off the plate.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Fly ball to right. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Peyton Tolley will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
so they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Tyron Guerrero.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Slider clips the zone.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
That clips the zone. That's strike 2.
Yes.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox nothing. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Ball.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Garrett Cole is done in this one. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for the
On the mound now, Jake Bird.
59.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
It's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. The Red Sox with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Marcelo Meyer now at the plate. Meyer having a lot more success on the road this season. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Connor Falefa, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
Ball 1.
And
Ball
that
3.
is downstairs. And it's 3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him. Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's off the mark.
Outside.
Ball 1.
Really nice 2-strike pitch right there. Very tempting, but couldn't get the chase.
Strike 3 went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
The designated hitter, Darren.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jake Bird departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
A new arm into the game, the righty, Camilo Doval.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Ball.
2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. The 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger under it. And that is that. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back at Yankee Stadium, in now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Right.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Giovanni Moran, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The 0-1. That one way inside.
Ball 2. High.
The 2-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. That one is foul, and he'll see another. The 2-2. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That one's deep. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
On a line, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Guerrero measures 6 feet 8 inches, 225 pounds, and he's a native of Colombia. (2-0). That one at the knees for a strike. Two and one now. In the air, left field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. They fired in quickly, So it's first and second with only one away.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Runners at first and second with one gone here at the bottom of the seventh. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 1-1. And he dodges that fastball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Fastball is outside.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
On the ground, right side, and that's a fair ball. Here comes Goldie around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Runners on the corners with one gone. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Caballero. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. In the air, left side. Yoshida on his way over. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He's into scoring the sac fly. It's 9-0. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tyron Guerrero gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the Redsox.
New pitcher now, Giovanni Moran.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And first offering is fouled off. Slider for a strike. Chisholm, the runner at first with 2 gone. Just
that's a
misses
ball.
the mark
Too
outside
low.
the zone.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Outside low. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Contreras. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 9 and the Red Sox nothing. Ready to begin the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela.
No.
Activity in the bullpen. Brent Hedrick up and loosening in the pen. The 1-0. Backed off the plate that time.
That's a ball.
And the right-hander's 3-1. In the air to left center. Grisham under it. One down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Ball.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 1-1. And
Ball.
delivers outside. Right through there for a strike. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. To third, McMahon throws across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
For the Red Sox, the first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
2 down, base is empty. Wilson Contreras up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 3.
That was straight queso right there.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground.
Just
but
foul.
It kicks foul. Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Got him. That's out number 3. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, and they're down 9-0. Back in New York, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
28, Austin Wells.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
And he grounds one to the right side, but that rolls foul. That That's
Ball.
inside, and it's 2-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Check swing called strike, and that is strike 1. The Yankees up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball outside.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Good job to fight that one off.
Ball.
Here's a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mixing up the speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
Now pitching for
So they turn to their closer, Aroldis Chapman.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Back to the top of the order, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham, 1 for 4 with a double. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1.
Ha!
Swing and a miss. That one at 99, and the count 1-2. Stays alive. That one misses. Now 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they're still in command. 9-0.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick, on for the 30th time this year.
Leading off for Boston, the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Lifted in the air, right center field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Mickey Jasper.
That misses.
Ball one.
Ball one. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough up and throwing.
Yep.
The 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
Yankees.
And today's starter, Garrett Cole. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Just about to get started, Jarren Duran getting ready to hit. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. That just misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. 1 away.
Batting second, the center.
Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
The 0-1. Look out, almost got him upstairs.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Trying to bunt his way on, and it goes just foul. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. And downstairs. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. To the right side, and that's just foul. Two now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Comes the 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Five foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
And
Ball
a good
3.
eye there. That's a base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher. Well, wore him down after an extended plate appearance. It ends with a knock.
At that point in at bat for a hitter, when you've seen that many pitches, you've gotten a look, you've fouled off pitches, so the confidence level is extremely high, and it seems like
that one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Red Sox have the lead.
always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Put a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there. Just didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and exit velocity to drive it over the wall. But when you can beat a center fielder like that, you know you hit it well.
One out, runner at second. Here comes Wilson Contreras. Up and in, and that's ball one. There's a strike. One out and a runner at second. A dive, he's got it. To his knee, the throw, it's there, and that's a great play.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
No, that's a ball.
Man on second, two down. Ground ball left side. Makes the sliding stop. And they get the out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back at Yankee Stadium. Our starting pitcher in this one, number 56. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
D-Ride.
One and two now.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent, And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
The 0-1. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Gosh, here it is, headed. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
2 outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. Right through there for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That one lifted to left. Yoshida turns to the right on the move. And that is that. Yanks held in check. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back for more from the Bronx. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Mickey Gasper. Late swing, foul to the left. That clips a corner. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Ball 1.
One, two now.
Ball 2.
Outside corner, got him looking.
The Uncle Charlie, Boo, kept it up his sleeve the entire bat until the 6th pitch. Snapped it off, dropped it in there, and just froze him.
What's with the Uncle Charlie nickname? I mean, people use it all the time. Doesn't feel like it's common knowledge as to why.
Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like something we could find on the interweb, though.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. But why not like Uncle Carl or something like that? Uncle Curly.
Uncle Boo.
Well,
that's
but
a
then,
ball.
What would it be, a breaking ball? On the ground, out to short. Throw is low, and he can't hang on safe.
Just not enough on that throw to get it all the way across the infield in the air, and unfortunately, he didn't get the bailout he needed over there at first.
Now at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Ball.
Man at first, one away. The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Quick toss to first. Connor Falefa dives back in. That missed by a lot. And now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
Two on, one out. That one's in there. And the count is 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that one almost hit him. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
So now the DH spot, Jarren Duran. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two on, 2 outs. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to hold on to it, and everyone's safe. The bases are loaded.
Fantastic work running it down, knowing it was going to be difficult to make any type of play. Nice job of limiting damage in that spot.
Too low.
The 1-0. That finds the mark on the inside corner. All loaded up here at the top of the second. Check swing, went around, and that is strike 2. On the ground right side, Chisholm tosses to first as they escape the bases loaded jam. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the second. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Ball.
Boston's bullpen with some activity. Justin Slate appears to be getting loose.
Ball. No.
That
Ball
misses
3.
the zone. They're now 3-1. That one
That's
misses.
the ball. Take
So
your
a
base.
lead-off walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Junior.
Misses
Ball.
again, 5 in a row. Fastball in for a strike, and the count even 1-1.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
And a count 1-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
One out, man at first. Jose Caballero, the next to hit. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Meyer to second, but way too late. Safe there.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Pretty much did the opposite of what you want to do with the pitch on the outside part of the plate like that. Just rolled over, but good hustle down the line and got the infield knock.
That is upstairs for ball one. Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Fastball is outside. Austin Wells on deck for the Yankees. And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And the batter now, Austin Wells. Golden opportunity right here. Fastball for a strike at 95. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the 0-2.
Going to lay off that pitch down.
One out, base is full. Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Base hit, 1 run in already. Fires it to the plate. The tag. They take the lead. It's 2-1. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Number 56 won't go any further tonight. Not what they were hoping for from the opener, so we'll see a new arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the Redsox,
Justin Slate will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
No, that's a ball.
And
Ball.
another ball. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Connor Falefa. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, Joe stepping in for Boston. Wilyer Abreu.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
On the ground to short. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball. And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Hurry.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. And it ties it up. It's 2-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Masataka Yoshida will hit next. Slice the other way and foul. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 0-1. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Bellinger makes the grab. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We are tied 2-2. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Ball 1.
Fastball for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
The 1-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Ball.
Really
No.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat too much on that
Next
one.
for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Redsox.
Ball outside. Ball
2-0
two.
count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And that's
Ball
off
three.
the outside edge. And now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. Tied up here in the early going. And that one
That's a
misses
ball. Take your
outside.
bait.
It's ball 4.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Paul Goldschmidt digs in now. He's 0 for 1.
No.
And the 1-0.
Ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Now pitching for Boston,
Number 78,
Number
ready or not,
78,
in the game now
Tyler
after the injury.
Diego.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Rice leads off first with 1 away. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And that one fouled off. That one is absolutely belted. This one could be trouble. Rice around third. Not in time. He's got a double. He will score, and they take the lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Slider misses outside. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Right through there for a strike.
Down.
That
Ball.
misses the zone, and that's ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Man at second, and
Ball
ball 4
4.
to
Take
a
your
board.
base.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball 1.
Check swing, but it's put in play. Durbin to first.
That's an out.
That's the second out.
Nice job of deception right there by the pitcher. Got the hitter out there a little bit. Couldn't check his swing and induces a nice little ground out.
Just
Outside.
missed.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
2 on, 2 outs.
No.
And that's through there for a strike. And a count 2-1. Next
Ball
offering
3.
upstairs. Ryan McMahon waiting to hit for the Yankees. And a 3-1 on the way. Base hit. 1 run is in. The second run scores, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
2 outs, runner on first. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That one pushed to the left and foul.
That's a ball.
Ripped to short. To second, there's Kiner-Falefa, and the inning is over. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. On to the 4th. Joe stepping in for Boston. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And first offering is fouled off. Out towards right center field. 1 away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Marcelo Meyer.
Check swing called strike. 0-1. Swings through that.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run.
You're out.
And he gets him. Nicely
Up
done.
next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox. Struck out swinging his first time. That one almost got him. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
High.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Ball 2.
Caught him looking for the K. Down in order go the Red Sox. And the deficit remains 5-2. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning, Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Wells.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
This is off the inside. Ball 3. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
That
Ball,
misses.
no.
Ball 1. Yankees up by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball 2. Down.
That
Ball.
one misses. And now 3-0. Fastball for a strike at 95. Runner on the go. And a foul ball. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but he made it safe.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
The center fielder, number 12.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Step off, throw to first. And he's back in on a dive. Volpe at first, 1 gone. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Man at second. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. 2 down.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Number 78 is done, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Greg Weisser.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Oi!
And a swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
A little bit high. Ball 1.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Man on second, 2 down. Two now to 22. Battling here as he fouls it away. Not close with that one. Full count now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three-two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Three-two on the way. That one blasted deep to right. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. A gigantic blast. And they add on. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
So 2 down. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Fastball for a strike. And the 0-1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 2. Ready now for the
Leading off
fifth
for
inning.
Boston,
So
the
stepping in
designated
for
hitter,
Boston, Jarren Duran. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike one.
You know, these Red Sox looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Ball off the plate.
Next offering is fouled back. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him looking. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. In the air to left center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down that time. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished. Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it. And even if they don't want to make it a habit of falling behind, they're doing a great job of making the most out of it. I think that's contagious throughout the lineup.
Hee-haw!
The 0-1.
Outside.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And that one a little bit high. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Greg Weiser won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for Boston.
They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot. Peyton Tolley.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Two down, bases empty. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
Close,
no,
but
that's
called a ball. And that's ball one. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Two down, nobody on.
Ball two.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Rafaela gets under it. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 2.
Yeah. Ball.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning. In the air, out towards left center. He makes the grab. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. Volpe takes it in for the out. 2 away. Connor Falefa in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball one. Ball inside.
Contreras leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Good job to fight that one off. Sets him down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 2.
High.
The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela under it, takes it in for the out.
Ball one.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Yoshida makes his way towards it. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. One out, runner at second. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball one, up.
One out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the sixth.
No.
Check
Be
swing,
right.
and he went. And it's 2-1. In the air, right field. That's out number 2. In there for strike one. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The next
Ball,
pitch
no.
misses. Ball 2. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Yoshida in position. And that will end the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 2. Inside. Ball one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
That one inside. Look out. Ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Ball.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game. I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
That's a ball.
Got him looking. That ends the frame. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one ripped right center field. Back there. Out of here. And first offering is fouled off. Hit weakly on the ground. Contreras. And one away in the bottom of the seventh. Bellinger
ball.
In now. Takes ball one off the plate. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And that's
ball.
way high. And that's ball two. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the seventh. This one in the air right field. And there's two down.
Ball.
That was
Outside.
absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
In there at the knees. 2 balls and a strike. That one fouled off. Stays alive. Good
Ball.
eye in that
That's too
spot.
high.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that's
Take
an
your base.
8-pitch
Ball
walk.
4.
He really made the pitcher work for that one.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive
Ball.
side of it.
Caballero has to step out of the way for ball one. He was late there. Strike one.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Left field.
That's a foul ball.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
And
No.
it's even up.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Here's a 2-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Red Sox 2. No question about this one. It's out of here. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Man at first, and up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Jackknifes out of the way. The 1-1 is fouled off. Double play ball to second. They get one on to Goldschmidt. That's two.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Ball.
Inside, almost got him.
Ball 3.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a 4-pitch walk.
First base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Gasper.
Gasper in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Up the middle, base hit, and now 2 aboard. This one in the air, right field. And that is foul. Yoshida over at second. Gasper at first. 2 out of the inning. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 8 and the Red Sox 3. Hit on the ground to the right side. It's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Hike.
Hit in the air, left field. And there's 1 down. Volpe, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
A two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Right side. The turn by Meyer at second. Double play.
Got him. That's an out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees lead it 8-3. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, right side. To first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Yep.
One down, base is empty here in the 9th. And that is out of play. And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike. Check swing.
That's a ball.
Held up. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
And a quick out, number 1. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Ball 1.
This ball's chopped on the ground. On the run, throw to first.
He's out.
And it beats him. What a play. Wilyer Abreu stands in now and watches strike 1. Check swing, called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Cole, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. We're midway in inning number 1. No score.
Ball.
And a foul ball. Right through there for a strike. And that one up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That misses, and now it's 3-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. And he's
on
out.
the tag, you're out.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Ball 1, no strikes. And that drops in for a strike. turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
Goes down looking.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-1. Fouled off left side. Man at second. Liner, base hit. Here comes the throw. And he's out.
On the tag, you're out.
Up, down, and that ends the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. And that one fouled off. On the ground. And that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start the inning. First
Ball
pitch
one.
misses. Runner takes off. That one laced to center and a base hit. Lays it on a bounce, and it eats him up. Contreras headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Mickey Gasper.
Ball.
One on, nobody out. A run in here at the top of the second.
Ball two. Ahoy!
On the inside corner for a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. On the ground, right side, Chisholm. Spin throw, that's one. To first, not
He's in there, he's
time. Great effort there.
The second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of a slider, and there's two gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-2. Swings through him for the K. That K is his third of the game. A run on 2 hits, and they leave one. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one at 95, missed up top, ball one. And
No.
another ball. In the air, right field. And there's one away. Caballero in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. Meyer whips it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Ryan McMahon in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Hey. Ball.
Late on that fastball.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Inside, almost got him. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Ball. No.
Fought off foul. McMahon off of first with 2 away.
Ball.
Next pitch misses outside. 3 balls and a strike. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Fouled off down the right side. That's outside. And 1-1. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it is out of here. Foul ball there. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball.
That's in there. 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We played 2 full. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. The 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Ball. No, that's in.
in there at the knees for a strike. Misses outside. 3-1. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Rafaela now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Ball, no.
And he swings through that one. Outside low, ball 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. And that's off the inside edge. And it's a full count. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. So they make short work of them there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Stays alive. And the 0-2.
Ball 1.
He goes down looking. Called strike right there.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
The 0-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch.
There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. Out of here. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Ball 1.
That clips the corner.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
This one in the air right field.
That's
and he
foul.
can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Popped up left side. Meyer settles underneath it. And there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Fouled off to the right. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Here's the 0-2.
Outside. Ball.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning. The 0-1. To third, might be 2. Over to Jazz. There's 1. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Yoshida in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We're midway in the 4th. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Caballero in his 3rd season, 29 years old, and he was born in Panama. Hard hit left side. Meyer to first.
Yeah, you're out.
And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Yankees up by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball 2.
There's a strike and a count 2-1. Fastball for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now it's going to be Austin Wells. Fastball for a strike. Outside low, and that is ball 1. On the ground, right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. And foul ball. Two on, 1 out.
No.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Redsox.
Grisham up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. First and second, 2 down. That misses the zone. Ball 2. Fastball is outside.
So knowing that this hitter's got holes in his swing, because he's got so much power, pitcher still can get a little too tight, afraid to make a mistake.
The ball. Take your base.
Outside ball 4. He walked them, and they are loaded.
Designated hitter, right.
No,
Big
that's
moment in
the
this
ball.
game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
There's the strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ripped on the ground to second. Connor Falefa throws the first in time. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. So they strand 3 and leave them loaded. We're headed to the 5th. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Late with the swing there.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Ball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. In the air, left field. Bellinger moving back for this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
Ball.
The Yanks leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Almost got him.
Ha!
On the ground to the
Come
left.
on!
And it goes just foul. The 2-2 on the way. That's to third. Tosses across to first. And the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Meyer
Ball.
takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. That's a strike. And a count 1-1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top level guy like this.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Popped up. And makes the grab. And that is that. Offense held in check there. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Ha!
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that is a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Nice grab on the run. One down.
Ball one.
Line and a base hit into right. So a man aboard now with one away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Now snap throw to first. Bellinger dives back. And the 0-1. Foul ball. The 0-2. And that skips into dirt. Ground ball to the right side. Contreras tossed to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1.
Yep.
The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. And that skips into dirt. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one is hammered right field. Going back, and that one is out of here. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jarren Duran, the next to hit. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Bounce to third. Over to Goldie. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine,
Ball
if you
one.
ask me.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That one almost got him. Gloves it on the dive. Throws from his knees. In the dirt. Can't quite pick it. And that would have been a beautiful play. That one is absolutely belted. And this one looks like trouble. Rafaela headed for the plate. And now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Man at second. Swing and a ground ball. Long throw to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
That one hit to right. Down the line, and it's foul. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Now a pop-up on the infield. Chisholm. And that's the 3rd out. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. That's
the ball.
A little bit low.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Close, but called the ball. 3-1 now. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. 1 gone here.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
He ride. That's up. Ball
Missed.
2.
Gets by him.
Huh.
0-1 down. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
No.
Save.
Hey. Ball.
1 out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him. 2 gone.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Volpe swings through it for strike 1. And that's a little bit high. And now it's even 1-1. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball. That's down.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Meyer to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. 7th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That catches the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that puts the tying run on base. There's a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Out towards right center field. Makes the grab.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Meyer in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. The Yankees trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's in for a strike. 0-2.
No. Lay off that pitch down.
Ball
He's really
down.
tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Durbin in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Gasper off of first with 2 away.
Ball.
Yarborough, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it falls. And a go-ahead run is on base. Jarren Duran steps to the dish in a big spot. That's in there. Line drive, that's a base hit. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. He'll score easily. Tie ball game, 4-4. In the air, right field. Caballero on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. 7th inning stretch time. And we are tied 4-4.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Tied at 4. Close one doesn't get the call. 2-1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Now we see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Goldie, batting with one down, takes a strike. And now the 0-1. That one in triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And the 0-2. Triple digits on that last pitch.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Just
off
missed.
the plate.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate, but the hands are still stinging after that one.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We look ahead to inning number 8, and we are tied 4-4. That one to first. Goldie takes it himself. Important first out to begin the 8th. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And a count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Tied at 4. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Look out!
Dead ball, that got
and
him.
it hit him.
First.
He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Yoshida, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. In the air, left field. Bellinger gets there. He's under it. And that's the 3rd out. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we are tied 4-4. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Swings through that high fastball. In the air, center field. Rafaela under this one. And there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. Now one missed.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next offering upstairs. One out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Right through there for a strike. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Here's a 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
Volpe in the box now, takes strike one. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. Through 8 full, and we are tied 4-4. Fastball for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That's a strike. Line drive, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Off the mark there, and it's 1-1. Now a quick throw to first. Connor Falefa dives back in. Tied at 4. Pitch misses. And that's ball 2.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
This one popped up. Chisholm settles under this one. And there's one down. Durbin, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Quick move to first. Connor Falefa dives back in. Out towards right center field. Grisham on the move to the alley. Brings it in. Fastball for a strike. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order, due up, and we are tied 4-4.
Ball. Ball
Got to
two.
be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. That
Ball
one
three.
off the mark. Ball three.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. There's a strike.
No. Ball.
And a big swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away. All tied up. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Goldie trying to send this to extra innings.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Yoshida ranging back, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. 10th inning coming up, and we are tied 4-4. Trying to move him over here. Escara tosses to first, and here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out. Just missed.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And there's a ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Way upstairs. Ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
And ball 4 to aboard.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Contreras in the box now. Takes strike one.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 1 out. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Over to Jazz. There's one. Double play.
You're out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. On to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are tied 4-4. In the dirt. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. Man at second.
Ball.
Rip, but it curls foul. Yeah, that's fouled off. Tied at 4. Struck him out looking.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
No, that's the ball.
Missed. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swinging and drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. That one fouled off.
Ball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 3, Cedon Rafaela.
No.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. That
Ball.
one close, ruled a ball. And the count is 2-0. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ball.
Out towards right center field. Takes it in for the out. Wilyer Abreu
outside.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Ball 2, down.
Fastball
Ball.
is outside. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap, will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
3rd out. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score.
No, outside.
That one pulled foul.
Ball
He really
2.
committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on
Batting
strikes.
second, the designated hitter. Right.
Breaking ball inside. Ball 1.
Strike.
And that skips into dirt. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-2. Hammered, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela should have this one 2 away now.
High.
Rice, the runner at first with 2 gone.
No, that's up.
Now fly ball to right center. Rafaela settles underneath it. And that ends the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score.
Hey.
Way out front for strike 2.
No, that's outside.
Struck him out looking. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. And a foul ball. Second inning here, no score. And that
Ball
one
one.
is downstairs. And the count even 1-1. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. That one misses. It's 2-2. Ground ball right side. Goldie takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Ball 2.
And that's
Ball.
down and away.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And that one is
Ball four,
inside, and it's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
That
Ball
one
one.
misses. That's 5 straight. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up.
Ball.
That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 2-1. That clips the corner. Quick toss to first. Connor Falefa dives back in. Nice grab. Throw to second. Nicely done for the out. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0.
Ball.
And another ball. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Just
Ball, no.
missed. That one
Ball
misses.
4. Take your
So a
base.
leadoff walk.
Batting 6, the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Hey.
And he swings over the top there.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Batting 7,
Cut on and
the
miss.
third baseman,
Curveball
Ryan
struck him out. One out man at first. There's Ryan McMahon now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Checks over to first. Back safely. Chisholm over at first with one away. In the dirt, blocked. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. And a 1-2.
Ball 2.
That one way inside. Three-two. That's a
Ball
good
four,
at bat right
inside.
there. He was down early in that plate appearance.
Batting 8,
Works the walk.
catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
This
Ball,
is again
too high.
5 in a row.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Can't
Ball,
find it
no.
here. That's 6 straight balls.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And that's in for a strike. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The Yanks looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
3-2. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. The throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And it's 1-0. First and second, one out. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. A run, a hit, and a man left. We head on now to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
High.
Pitch is in there. That is strike two.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Ball.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Duran at the plate now, and that's strike one. The 0-1.
Ball.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that quickly 2 away. Rafael in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
No, too low. High.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Next
Ball
offering
three.
down in the dirt. Good job to fight that one off. Swings and misses. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing.
Aye.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count. Got to be down in the zone with that two-seamer if you're going to be effective with it.
Next one just misses. And the count is filled up.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That one
That's
misses.
a ball. Take your base.
Lead-off walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk. You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Ball. No,
really
that's
good
a ball.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Grisham gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Caught him looking for the K.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And that one ripped into right. Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now.
Well, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the last half of the 3rd. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. One out. Runners at first and second. Hit on the ground might be 2. Over to Connor Falefa. And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the 3rd. 1 hit, 1 left. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing.
Ball 1.
Pitch misses. Ball 2.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Just missed. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. Going. Gone.
Ball.
But just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
That one catches the zone, and that's strike 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Ball
really
2.
good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And that's way high. And now it's 3-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, that's the moneymaker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. Yeah, it's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
One out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. There's a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Mickey
Gasper stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And gone. Walked his first time. Check swing, no appeal. And that's ball 1. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is that. But they go deep twice in the inning, both solo shots. And midway in the 4th, it's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
No, that's a ball. Ball 2.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Here's a 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
What a stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Caballero batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
No.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just missed. Swung on, popped up on the infield. And there's 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter. Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And the tying run is on base. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Ball. No, that's in.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Inning over. So 1 hit is all they get. We've played 4. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Foul ball there. 0-1 now. High fly ball right field. Caballero has a beat on it. And there's one down. Durbin at the plate now. That's ball one. All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
In the air, left field. That gets down for a hit. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
The lefty to 1-0. That one hammered, but pulled foul. One down. Here goes the runner. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Man at second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. And the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Fastball for a strike. This one in the air center field. Rafaela on his way in. He's got it. And there's one down. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. Out of here. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. And there's a foul ball. 1 run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Ball.
That's
ball
a little
3.
high.
That's up.
Ball 3. And that's ball 4.
Trying to work his way back into the count right there, but so much for that. Pretty good pitch, but just doesn't get the call on 3-0.
In for a strike and a full count now. That's a good
Take your
at bat
bait.
right
Ball
there.
four.
He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 5 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
You know, these Red Sox, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Caballero under it, and a quick out, number 1. Fouled off left side.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Got him.
You're out.
Nice play. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Got him looking. Out number 3. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. We are tied 2-2. Gets him to chase after that one.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And there's one down.
It's frustrating for these hitters because they know they're not missing by much, but it's going to take an adjustment to see some changes.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Fouled off. He was late. And that's a strikeout looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Out towards right center field. Rafaela settles under it. And there's 2 away. McMahon in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And a foul ball. Tolley, 23 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2024. And that one hammered. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. In the air to left center. Yoshida on the move to the gap. pulls it down and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. We're through 6 full. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. This one in the air right field. Caballero racing towards the line. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. One up, one down. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. The Yankees holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball 1. Stays alive. Looking to get the tying run on base. Base knock center field. And that puts the tying run on base.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position as you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Now a relay to second, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. Golden opportunity right here. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal, and it's a squeeze. On to first, but the game is tied as the run comes in. And there's a strike. 2 down. Go ahead run and scoring position.
No.
And that one hit to first. Can't glove it cleanly. He can't flip it to the pitcher in time. And now they have runners at the corners. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. And that drops in for a strike. Corners are occupied with 2 down. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th. In the dirt. Runners stay put. That's ball 1. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Right through there for a strike. And a count 1-2. 2 on, 2 outs.
That's a really good take.
In there. Got him looking for the K. Good job at damage control right there. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 3. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Ball.
And he takes a strike. strikes him out with 101. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And they get the out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Right.
Ball.
The
No.
next to hit takes ball 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where
Ball 1.
you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
2 down, nobody on. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. That one ripped, but foul. That clips a corner.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. So 1 hit is all they get. 8th inning coming up. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 3. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. This one in the air, right field. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 1 away.
No, that's down. Yep.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. 1 down. Still stepping in for Boston, Mickey Gasper. He's already homered here in this one. Nice grab to first, and they get the out.
No, off the plate.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. On the ground at first. What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball.
The Yankees looking to rally.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Misses inside. And it's 3-0. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Red Sox by 2 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Gets under it and pops it up. 1 away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now a quick throw to first. Bellinger dives back. Caballero
too high
at the plate and takes high there. Tying run at the plate. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Even with really good velocity, two-seam fastball up in the zone to a left-handed hitter. Even though that velocity is good, you see it really well, and it can be a dangerous pitch.
Got him swinging.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Bellinger off of first with 2 away. Chopped to the right side. Fires over to first. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. 9th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 3. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Grisham gets under it. And there's one down. Red Sox leading it by 2 here at the top of the 9th. This one in the air right field. And it's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. 2 down.
Man, he had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked him up.
Durant stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. Out towards right center field. Caballero on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 3.
That's a ball.
Outside. Ball 1.
Ha!
Chapman, a tall lefty. He features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2 now. Breaking ball misses down and away. Struck him out without a swing. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Oh, that hit him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the lefty. Hope he's all right. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Trent Grisham getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game.
No, that's too high.
The Redsox trying to close out a 2-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Check
Ball
swing.
three.
He held up. Ball 3. Strike on the inside corner. The Yanks with the tying run at the plate here in the last half of inning number 9. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
3-2. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the K. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
The designated hitter. Right.
The tying run at the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. Chapman is just 1 strike away.
Ball.
Way inside.
Ball.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
This one is over. Liner to second. It picked on the hop. Nicely done for the out. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. Out to short. Volpe tosses to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Abreu in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. There's the strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Paul Goldschmidt in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Ball.
And
ball
fastball
3 outside.
misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 3. And he walked
ball
him.
4.
Now,
Take
this
your
is
base.
a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Fastball for a strike at 95. He swings and fouls one off. Goldie off of first with 2 away. On the ground to third. To second, there's Connor Falefa. And that is the inning. 0-0 after 1 from Yankee Stadium. Inning number 2 when we get back on the show. Check swing went around. 0-1.
No. Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And
ball
that
3.
one almost got him. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
The left fielder, number 7, Masataka Yoshida.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. 1 down. Now here is Mickey Gasper. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. Volpe takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Ball inside. Hurt.
On the ground to first. Dives and he can't hang on. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock. And with 2 down, the Red Sox. The early lead. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox.
No, that's a ball.
1 run across in the frame so far here at the top of the second. In the air to left center. Bellinger on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball, that's too low. Hee-haw!
The 1-2. Jazz goes down on strikes.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
Ball.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Out towards left center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely. The 1-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Caballero leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So digging in, Austin Wells.
Hey.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Swings through that one for strike 1. And that is out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
To third. And he gets by him. Runner around third. He scores to tie it up.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Traffic on the bases with one already in at bottom half of inning number 2. Late swing, foul to the left. Ripped to short. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. We played 2 full, all tied 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 0-2 now. Struck him out swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
That's too low. Ball 1. Tied up here in the early going.
Ball.
This one in the air. McMahon. 2 down. Rafaela in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Well struck right field. That's got a chance. And it is gone. So 2 down. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
Ball 1.
Popped up. Volpe under it. And that is that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. First pitch
that's a ball.
just misses. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Ground ball
that's
left
foul.
side. And foul ball. Goldie measures 6 feet 2 inches, 225 pounds. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. The throw to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Bellinger
ball.
at the plate for the 2nd time as he takes ball 1.
Ball.
Flares it into the outfield. And that's down, a base hit. And that gives Jazz Chisholm Jr. a chance to hit with 2 out. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Fought off foul. And
Ball.
that's outside. Now 1-2.
Ball.
Bellinger goes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two on the way. And
Ball
downstairs.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 3 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. On the ground. Sends it across to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
No. Be right.
On the corner for a strike. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to first.
Got him. That's an out.
2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Gasper gets out of the way. That's ball 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Offense held in check there. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. That one fouled off. And the lefty with the 0-1.
That's up.
Popped up. Durbin. 1 down.
Outside.
Slider right there.
Ball inside.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So they make short work of them there. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1.
Ball. Ball 2.
Pitch
Ball.
misses there. 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. That one
Ball
misses.
4. Take
So
your
a
base.
leadoff walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location. There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Line drive. And there's one down. Durbin in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Connor Falefa, the base runner at first with 1 out. Oh, and 2 now.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Ball.
In the
That's a
dirt,
ball.
and the count's full. So a
That's
walk
a ball.
puts
Take your
runners
base.
at first and second.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Durant
Ball 1.
up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham drifts towards it. He's got it. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 1-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Breaks his bat. There's a soft liner. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball. No.
That's in there. Strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
This one popped up, middle of the infield. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Strike!
On the ground right side, and that one handled. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along, 2 quick outs. Rice
Inside.
stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Check swing called strike, and the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Ball
Really
2.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the outside corner, got him looking. So they go quietly there. We're through 5. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. That's in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Fouled off. He was late. And he grounds one to the right side. Goldie. He takes it on his own, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Ball 1.
Now there's a bullet down the line. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down. Sometimes even that's not enough to make the catch.
Yoshida in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
No.
And a base hit up the middle. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Fouls away the first offering. Out towards right center field. Makes the grab. Aim to score from third. And they lead by 2.
Batter number 2, second baseman, Isaiah
Kiner Falefa in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Line drive, base hit right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
There's a strike at the knees.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. That one way inside. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Red Sox, The third baseman, number 5, Caleb
Durbin,
No.
the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
No.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That's to third. They get the force. They limit the damage here. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1.
You know,
Ball.
these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Sliced hard but foul.
Ball 2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That one's in there. That's strike one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. Lined into left center, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Ground ball, left side, and that's just foul. Step off throw to first.
Safe.
Bellinger dives back. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Caballero in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. That pitch gets the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball down low.
That's towards center. Rafaela in position, and that's the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1.
Here. Ball.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Ball.
That was
Ball
the
two.
sweeper, but it missed. Red Sox by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Chop back up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first.
Yes, you're
Pretty
out.
nice play there. Towards first, Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
That's a ball.
The Yankees looking to rally. And
Ball
another
two.
ball. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Next pitch
ball.
misses. 3 balls and a strike. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Bounce to the right side. Connor Falefa slinging it to first in time.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Volpe,
Off the
the
plate.
next to hit, takes outside.
Now, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
2 down, nobody on.
No,
He's just
inside.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Ball, no.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 3. And a strike in there.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a ball popped up. Contreras under it. And that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1.
That's a strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Red Sox leading it by 2, and we're at the top of the 8th. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Jazz tosses the
That's an
first.
out.
2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Gasper,
Ball 1.
the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball 2.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Two down, nobody on. Down and in, moved his feet. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. There's a strike.
Even with really good velocity, two-seam fastball up in the zone to a left-handed hitter. Even though that velocity is good, you see it really well, and it can be a dangerous pitch.
This one in the air, center field. One up, one down. That one finds a corner. It's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And a 1-1. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that is downstairs. And the count is 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The Red Sox leading by 2 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fastball is outside. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now. Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Rice, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering upstairs.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
In the air to left center. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Bellinger stands in here, takes ball one low.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
That clips the corner. That one not close. And it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Right through there for a strike. Runners at first and second with one gone. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Off the mark there. Ball one.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. So 2 down. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Painting with 99. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a 1-2 again. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Yep.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Chopper right side. And that chance handled. Slings to first. Flip to first. Ends the inning. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. Through 8 full, the Yankees have the lead 4-3. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox. And it misses. And that's ball one. A little bit low.
No.
Base hit right field. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. Right through there for a strike. Quick toss to first. Connor Falefa dives back in.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Here's the 0-2. And that one goes straight to the backstop. No advance, though. One-two now. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. The Redsox with the tying run on at first here in the top of the ninth. Liner caught at second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Durbin in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. Just missed.
Ball.
In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. On the ground to the left. Over to Jazz. There's one. The double play ends it right here. And that's how this game gets started. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Goldie. And there's one down.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1.
No.
Fouled off left side. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
In the air to left center. And there's 2 down. Wilyer Abreu at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field, carrying well. Gone. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Red Sox already leading. Just missed. Foul ball there. And now it's 1-2. Got him swinging. So only 1 hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one fouled off.
Ball.
And he grounds one back up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Ben Rice digs in now. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s.
Ball. That's a ball. Hurry. No, that's
missed.
down.
Grisham aboard here at first with nobody out. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty.
Batting third, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
In the dirt.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Ball 2.
Inside. And a count 2-1. Fastball for a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Chopped on the ground. The turn by Meyer at second. Over to first, safe. Going one.
Ball.
Nice grab. What a play to end the inning. So they strand a pair. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Lifted in the air down the left side. Volpe under it. One away.
Hey.
And that one clips the corner.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That one 95 to finish him off.
The second base.
2 outs, base is empty. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Hey.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Hey.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So one hit is all they get. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball one. See right.
Strike two. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Yeah.
Hit in the air, center field. Rafaela on his way over. He's got it. 2 up, 2 down. Austin Wells
that's the ball.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. In the air to left center. And that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We played 2 full. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing.
An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ball one.
Goes down looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Ground ball, Goldie. He steps on the bag. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. Caballero on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So they go quietly there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. That's out to center field. Rafaela makes a nice running catch. One pitch and one out.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And a foul ball. The 1-1. Just missed.
Up.
And a strike on the outside edge. Swinging at ball 4 that was off the outside edge.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the number 1 and letting it fly. I like it.
Yeah, me too. And I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up, sort of like reverse psychology.
Ball.
Upstairs. Ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball
Really
2.
nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. So they make short work of him there. On to inning number 4. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing.
High.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees. So that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
And here is
Ball 1.
Masataka Yoshida. Pitch
Ball.
misses there. Ball 2. Ripped to right. And he makes the catch.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Ball.
Contreras, the runner at first with 2 gone. Here's a 1-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. The 2-1 is high.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
On a bounce right side, Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Wow, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Grounds 1 to short. Meyer. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Good 2-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
And ball 1. The Red Sox leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Swing and a grounder, foul first base side. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Got to be down in the zone with that 2-seamer if you're gonna be effective with it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it.
Yep.
Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Chisholm stands in now and watches strike 1.
Ball.
That clips the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. That misses. Ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings over the top of that one.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
That's a ball.
Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And a man aboard. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. Caught looking his first time up. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Out number 2.
Huh.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. A little out front there as he swings through it. To the right side. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Went with the sweeper for the strike. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. The Yanks trailing by a run last half of inning number 5. Backed off the plate that time.
Ball
really
outside.
Good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two and 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
In the air to left center, Rafaela under this one. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. 5 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Out towards right center field. Schumann on the move to the alley. He's got it. And there's one away. Hot shot to third. McMahon fires over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Contreras at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on.
No.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swing and a miss. A strikeout for Garrett Cole. Nothing across here this half. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. In there at the knees.
Ball.
swing and a miss.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Late swing fouled off. The Yankees down by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one ripped left field. Yoshida giving chase, and that one hops the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Rice in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. And there's the automatic. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. That one's in there. 3-2 now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Stays alive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Man on second, 2 down. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We're through 6 full. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Up the middle. What a stop. Throw to first. But he beats it out.
No, he's in there. Safe.
And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Hook one.
Yoshida on at first. Nobody out. Splits the plate. And it's 0-2.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
On a line out towards center. He makes the grab. Connor Falefa up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Ball.
Man at first, 1 away. That
Ball
one missed. Now 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That one finds the zone. And now 3-1. Fought off foul. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch, and the tying run is on base.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam. Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in the top half of inning number 7. Here's a high chopper. Chisholm flips it. 1 at second. Ow! The double play ends the inning and might have saved the game for them. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Fastball for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Swing and a ground ball. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. 1 away. Big time out leading off the home 7. And that's in for a strike.
Ball 1.
The Bo Sox trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here's a 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Even with really good velocity, 2-seam fastball up in the zone to a left-handed hitter. Even though that velocity is good, you see it really well, and it can be a dangerous pitch.
Got him looking. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 8th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Foul ball there. This one in the air. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
2 away. Rafaela, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. The 2-1. And that drops in for a strike. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul straight back. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. In the air to left center, Yoshida on his way over. He's got it. One pitch and one out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
This one smoked on its way out of here. One down. Anthony Volpe now at the plate. He was late there, strike one. Here's your one. And that one clips the corner.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Fastball almost got him there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike three.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
This one chopped up the middle. Jump throw. What a play. Inning over. But they draw within one thanks to the solo homer. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1.
High.
The 0-2. That hit him.
That hit him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Late swing, foul to the left.
Ball. Ball.
Outside low, and the count's full. Battling here as he fouls it away. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And a payoff pitch. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Gasper in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And another ball. Check swing. He held up. 3 balls, no strikes. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone. Runners on the move. And he pops up the squeeze. Brings it in. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off. 1 hit, 1 left. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Right down the chute, strike 1. And that is out of play. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. There's a strike. Just missed. Facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to. But he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Bellinger in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. In for a strike. And the count even at 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Chapman is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Fouled off. He was late. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Now
ball.
One missed. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's one away.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
That one gets down for a hit, so they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu.
C-Ride.
Now quick throw to first, and he's back in easily. In the air, right side of the infield. And there are two outs.
No.
Next
ball
offering
2.
misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
He hasn't wanted a challenge at both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect
Runner on the go.
No,
Pitch
that's
is
a
low.
ball. Too low.
Safe at
No, he
second
beat
with a
it, he
stolen
beat it.
base. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with the knock.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. In comes the first run of the game as the Red Sox take the lead. Line drive, that's a base hit. Contreras headed home, fires it to the plate. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets it. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Just off the inside edge. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. And a foul ball.
Ball 1.
No outs. Runner on second. In there. And so now 1-2. set down on
3.
strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second, here is Goldschmidt. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Runner at second here, one gone. And that's through there for a strike. And the count's even at 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Man at second. Line, and that's a base hit. Grisham rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Yankees even it up. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Bellinger dives back. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knob. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit into the outfield. Tag, and he's out at the plate. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. All tied 1-1. Fastball for a strike at 95.
That's a ball.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball right side. Gets it to first.
Got him. That's an out.
And quickly one away in the second. Fouled off to the right. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And that's a strikeout looking. Some high cheese for strike 3. Next to hit, Caleb Durbin.
Ahoy!
And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. All tied 1-1. Close
No.
one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
Ball.
Fastball for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Austin Wells at the plate now. That's ball one.
No, that's a ball.
And a foul ball. That one is upstairs. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Payoff pitch. Hard hit left side. Gets it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Ball one.
In the air out to center. Rafaela coming on. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. All tied 1-1.
Ball. Ball.
That's
Ball.
a little bit low.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Check swing called strike. And the count is 3-1. Right through there for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fights it off, he'll see another.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. 1 down.
Ball. No.
And that one fouled off. One now.
That's down. Ball two.
On the ground, right side. Over to Goldie. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Abreu in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And that drops in for a strike. Got him. That's the third out. So they go quietly there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Fought off foul.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Got him swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And fires in a fastball at 95. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beat.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. In for a strike. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the third. Popped up. Connor Falefa moving under this one. And that is that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 3 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Clips the corner. Strike 1.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Ball, no.
Hard hit to third. Whips it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Ball.
The Red Sox trailing by 2. Top half of inning number 4. Blind into right. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Gasper batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Pulls that one foul. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. So they make short work of him there. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. All right, so
No.
Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
The 2-1. That one
Strike.
catches the corner for a strike. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and they have this new ballpark that is inside. Almost got him.
That's inside. Ball 2.
And it's fouled away.
Yeah, you have to connect the past with the present, and they did a really nice job of the Monument Park out there where you can go and walk through and see the legends. This is New York, and it is the greatest city, I would say, in the country, if not the world. So you expect them to build a ballpark that's going to be incredibly rich in that tradition.
Makes the grab after a long run. 2 down. Wells
Ball 1.
stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Hammered down the right side, but foul. What about as a left-handed hitter and how short that porch is in right field? Were you ever tempted to just try and think in terms of leaning on something as a left-handed hitter and just trying to yank it over the right field wall?
I don't think I need to be tempted.
Throws to first. That ends the frame. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 4. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. Clips the outside corner. That's strike 2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now.
Ball 2.
I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Caballero takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Hike.
Fastball for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
The Yanks up by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one in the dirt. Full count now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And that wasn't even close. Ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Durbin, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Going 2 now.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it. Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying on the warning track and hauls it in. Home half of the fifth coming up. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. On the ground, and it goes just foul.
Ball.
On the ground, right side. Over to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Hee-haw!
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. One down. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice is 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swung on, popped up left side. Meyer should have this one. That's out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Hee-haw!
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That one inside. And 1-1.
Inside,
He's
ball
just
2.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And that one finds its way through, and that keeps the inning alive. Here's Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in there for strike 1. Fouled off left side. Next offering upstairs. And that's downstairs and outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
That one fouled off. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Pitch kicks away. In time. Nicely done to get out of the jam. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We're through 5. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. That one in there across the letters.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's the 0-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Ball outside.
Yankees up by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ha! Ball.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that just misses.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. Contreras in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to
that got him.
First.
And a swing and a bouncer, foul of first. Two on, one out. That one ripped, but foul. Fights it off. He'll see another. Oh, and 2 now. Good job to fight that one off.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he really filled up the strike zone in that at bat until that final pitch. And as a hitter, you sense that they're coming after you, not dancing around the strike zone. They want to attack, and so you kind of get into swing mode, and you have to protect the plate. That's when you become really susceptible to something that makes you chase, and that's exactly what happened right there.
This one in the air center field. Grisham has a beat on it, and that'll do it. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 6, 7, 8, 2 in the bottom of the 6th. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1.
You know,
Ball.
these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we?
Ball
I
two.
mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
That
Ball.
one a little
No.
bit high. Ball 3. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And that one pulled foul. In the dirt, blocked. Ground ball to the right side. And that one handled. Only play is at first on the throw from shallow right. A great play deep in the hole. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 5-1. Man at first with one gone. And the batter now, Anthony Volpe.
Hurt.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Ha!
Next offer in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball 1.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 1. Outside low. Ball 1.
Ball.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Ground ball, Goldie. He'll do it himself, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Ha!
That clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a swing and a miss, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Durbin in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Check
No,
swing.
that's a ball.
No appeal. And that's ball one.
No.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That
Down
one
low.
just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's to third. And that is the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That's in there. That's strike 1. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game. I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Fought off foul. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Bellinger stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Be right.
Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Line to left, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 1. Outside low. Ball 1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him. Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that one almost hit him. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
Take your
so
base.
A leadoff walk.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 3, Cedon Rafaela.
Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1.
Ball 2.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Bounced up the middle. Volpe. The flip. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Abreu stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Outside with a breaking ball.
That's a strike.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and he breaks his bat. Up the middle and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
Hey.
Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2. Stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. In the air, right field. And that is that. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Ball.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Fastball the inside corner for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. One, 2 now. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela under it. Takes it in for the out.
Ball outside.
And the 1-0. That one pushed foul. The 1-1. Next offering misses down and away. That clips a corner. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
McMahon in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on. Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Liner caught at second. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. Through 8 full, the Yankees lead this one 5-1. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox.
Ball 1, up.
Here's a 1-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. 1-2 here. On the ground right side, Chisholm. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Gasper,
Ball, that's
the next
down.
to hit, takes ball 1. Right side, Chisholm. Throw to first in time.
Hee-haw!
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. That's the ball game.